action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Alrighty, good morning. Sorry, a little bit late. getting snowy outside. Whew. All right. It's Tuesday, and it's the second day of December, the second day of the week. And yeah, so it's wow, December 2nd of 2025. We're heading towards that new year pretty quick. I've got 10:02 in the AM, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow off in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. All right, it's Tuesday, it's early. I doubt we're going to have a whole lot of folks showing up today, but there we go, that's a little better, I think. Always messing with something on these things. All right, let's get to it. All right, I've got computers being made. I've got oh, this needs crystal oscillators. All right, we're gonna run through. We're gonna pause production. We're gonna let this one run through the rest of the computers. And we're gonna need some oscillators. So we'll run that. And then these right now are going to storage. Now I've had a couple of thoughts about this little spot here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run smart splitters. And then just whenever I need to produce something, pull from each one of those. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see. I'm going to let this production run. We also need to see what we need to get into building here. Let's head back up this way. Right in the middle of the road. I think if you run that thing over, it should not come back. I've done everything in my power to keep avoiding it. It keeps showing up right there in the middle. I don't know what to do about it. I can't blow up the bee thing. I've got a infestation of thingamajiggies. Alright, I'm not going to do the tree unless we get a few people in here. What do we need? $500 of those, 500 of those. Let's do the big number thing first. And then we'll see what we need to produce for those. We go from there. I'm feeling a little off this morning. But look, see? Now they're all standing right in the path. We need to start producing this stuff. The vehicle runs on it pretty well. It was snowing when I first got into the game. And then it stopped. I don't know why. Oh, the headlights are a little weird. Turn before the vehicle does. And one of these days I'm going to have to go into the blueprint maker, set the lighting the way it should be. And then... But before all that, I'm going to have to go through and do it all manually. So before I get too crazy on the roads, I should probably start thinking about fixing that portion of it. A good look at those. I didn't really have much of a choice. I mean, I did, but I guess, you know, I could have gone in another direction, but... I thought I could remove it. But no. I can't blow it up. I can't seem to do anything with it. These take forever to make, by the way. All the big stuff takes a long time to make. Alright, we need... thermal propulsion rockets. Those require that and that. And I'm low on steel. I know we need that. That we need. Alright, we need to make those electromagnetic control rods. And we're going to need 1,000 of them. We need AI. Alright, we need to make a bunch of those things next. Alright, we need to concentrate on high-speed connectors. Alright, we need a bunch of circuit boards. We need to start, like, going crazy on circuit boards. Alright. Alright, we got plenty of frames. Alright, so I gotta let all this run through. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna let that all run. I need to connect these batteries. Oh, excuse me. I need to hide that. And I'm going to need to put another part in to make up for the distance. Alright, forget that. I'm going to have kind of no choice in a way without moving the machine. I don't know if I'm willing to do at this point. I mean, I could put it right back in place, but... Even if they don't do a hell of a lot, at least they will be functional technically. Yeah, even if they're not doing anything, at least they're blinking. That's something. They're sparking, putting out something. Well, all right. They're doing something. All right, I need to make more circuit boards. we need to do a setup similar to this. Alright, so I'm gonna clear the chute on that. Put you on standby. You're on standby. You've been switched to plastic. In, over, out, over. That should be. Oop. No. Yeah. That's going to be buried if I do that. Of course. All right. I mean, that would be insane. Legendary legendaries, welcome. Good morning. Oh no, why? Aha. Wish I could make them symmetrical. And aluminum production is off. Excuse me. Alright, we're almost done here. Then we need, nothing happens quickly. That is, oh shoot. Damn it. I forgot this was still producing. So I can't put that in yet. Because you're still making oscillators. We should have plenty of 1, 2, 3, 350. Actually, I don't even know how many we're going to need for that stuff. Damn it. But we know we can produce it all again. I don't know how that can be legend. All right. And I need to rethink this, because I think what I need to do is put smart splitters here, so that when these are done producing, but sometimes we need stuff to go through, and then that way I can just put another smart splitter here. Designate these. So let's pause production on that. Very slidey. I'm just going to do a test. And apparently I don't have enough equipment for that. AI limiters, that's what we need to make, but we need to make a bunch of circuit boards first in order to make all that. And why are you not allowing me to make it now? I just had that. I just built one. You know, as long as I'm not too close to trigger it, which is right there. Right, metal plates are none. Thingamajiggies I'm going to put here. Like anything we're going to use that's not produced here necessarily. And then maybe I need one for rubber, I think. But everything can, you know, what I'm trying to do is make it so everything can be routed if need be, you know. Alright, you're out of computers. Alright, now cable can build up because we're going to need that again, but we are going to need wire. Alright, metal plates. I want to replace that with the... because we're going to need We need too much. No, damn it. Thank you. Need a place for all cloud at some point. Nanya, welcome. Well, don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back in no man's. Just had to take a little breather. Well, thank you. I just had to freshen the palate, you know what I mean? Get a new lease on things by doing something, you know, a little bit different. Well, right back at you, Nanya. Tell everybody I said hello. Doesn't mean you can't come over and watch this. It's still pretty neat. The building in this is pretty wild when you can get to it, when you're not first playing and trying to learn all the mechanical bits. And I can't believe I'm still doing it, to be honest. I think a lot of people have been playing a lot of other games. I mean, I knew the shipbuilding was going to end up being as soon as they introduced that, it was going to be crazy. Ugh, excuse me. Right now I'm just trying to contemplate how to make everything move around, and we need to make more stuff, and it's like I can't keep track. Yeah, I gotta play more of that arc. I was supposed to with Hellboy, and then I dropped the ball on that, and it's my own fault, but hopefully someday we will get a schedule worked out. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, my brother was big on that game. Alright, we need more plastic coming in. Maybe? Let's see. I'll at least try to swing by chat and say hey. But I gotta work tomorrow, so... And I'm hitting my busy season. So... Well, our supposed busy season anyway. I just don't want to lock it up again. So I have to jump start my power if I let it lapse and this gets clogged. I think this is the reason it all goes to hell. Is if I, because right now I need more plastic going down. Oh, I had a good day off from work. Yep, thank you. I hope you did as well. I don't really do much in the way of we're not doing the holidays this year. I don't usually do Thanksgiving anyway. It's just my dad and my brother. And my brother's like 3 hours away almost. And my dad, we just don't really do it. It's not an important one to us. Christmas we usually try to do, but this year we're not because of, finances for everybody. So we're skipping the Christmas this year. So I'll be streaming on Christmas Day this year. It'll be weird. I don't think I have yet to do that. I think I might have tried once. That's, on my brother's PlayStation. I think I might have tried that. I do, and I have. I've played with y'all before, Nunya. I've been there before playing the golf with friends. I'm not very good at it. Granted, I've only played it 4 times, maybe 5 times. Not a whole lot. So, all right, we're going to disconnect the sink for now on this because we're going to send all this because we need more, that we're producing more plastic. I mean, granted, we're also producing rubber, but we're producing it at a faster rate. So I'm going to try to speed that up. Pardon me. It's a fun mini golf game, it's crazy, bounce it off a million things to get to one area, it is fun. Until you get in that position, and then it can get frustrating. You're like, damn it, blah da da blah. long as this is getting enough water, we should be fine. Which I believe it is. I added water specifically for this purpose. But we need to keep an eye on production and making sure that that doesn't get backed up. This is a time when Muttley said he was, you know, like, I can help you keep track of stuff that you're forgetting. I wish he was here. Like, remind me at some point to keep, you know, go check on the plastic residue there, or the resin, or whatever they call it. Game over, man. Game over. So when we fill these up, we should be good there. And then we can turn our attention to something else. So we'll see. Well, we'll try to fill up these storage containers. This was the one we got to keep an eye on. It's almost there. Alright, what do we need to make? We need to make those things. What are those things and what do they require? We need high-speed connectors. We need this. We need that. We need another thing. Alright, so that isn't made in there. Alright, we need quick wire. Copper sheets and quick wire. I want to try to make everything here if I can. Alright, let's try throwing an assembler here. No, because if we have to mix and match, yeah. Wait a minute. Let's do it. Where's our copper coming out of? Copper sheets are there. You're that thing. Well, we have copper sheets coming out here. We could divert that. Okay. But we need quick wire, which means we need to have a storage unit. Or we need to start bringing quick wire in from another spot. Quick wire throws us. That's the one that's gonna get me. Oh, I hate this. How is this fun? Alright, we're just gonna let all this build. We have the facility. We'll fill these containers with what we need. Circuit boards is going to be the biggest one. Right, that doesn't seem to be backing up. That's good. Our power is... We're consuming 3. Our max is 4.8. Almost 5. Our batteries, 2 of them are charging. We should probably consider making some sort of a battery tower. Yeah, we'll try that in a minute. Maybe we'll go over to the blueprint maker. I might take an early break because my coffee, it's cold. It's a little chilly in the apartment because it's snowing out. It looks like 15 minutes left on that battery charge. Consuming 320, 3 thou. Producing 5. Max with everything running is 4. Well, 5. So we need more power. I'm thinking we can add maybe... Alright, we gotta get quick wire. Why does quick wire have to be such a pain? Sorry. All right. Yeah, my coffee is cold. It is unfortunate. We're going to take an earlier break than normal, but it looks like it's just you and I, Legend, until you got to go deal with some worky BS. But yeah, I need my coffee. I have some logistic-y things to think about here. So I should probably probably deal with it. We have just like there's so much to this game. You got to remember so many things. It's like, oh, that's right, I forgot. I need all this to make that. Now I got to go over here to make these. And oh wait, where's that? Oh yeah, that's way over here. How am I going to get that over to here? You know, but that's made in this kind of machine. Where's that one? Oh wait, that needs a material that's way over here. And it's pipes, not... Yep, it's time to warm up the coffee. All right, I'll be back in a few. It's just you and I, so I don't have to do the whole speechy bit. So I'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm.
Alright, we're kind of back. Got one more thing to do. Take me 1 minute. Actually, yeah, just about 60 seconds. Oh my goodness, it's snowing. It's officially snowing. The first real official snow. We did have some flurries like a week or so ago. But this is like the first official stuck to the ground. It's snowing, it's winter, it's cold. Snow on the rooftop, snow on the road, snow all over the cars. Okie dokie, let's get into this. We got a lot to deal with. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Quick wire. Alright, let's go deal with quick wire. We don't want to. We really don't want to, but we kind of have to. Now, we did find that mine. And we could run quick wire this way. But I think we realized that that was a pain because it was way on top of the mountain. I don't know how they expect us to deal with some of this. And I guess for me, because I want to, I can't replant anything. So if I need to get somewhere and through a tree and I'm like, I don't want to get, but you kind of have to. So it's sort of a pain. Oh, hey, got rid of those storage units. Get out of the road. This cat will not leave that spot. I'm about to blow him up. Like, seriously. But you don't always have to turn it, which is the funny thing. Like that time. But it's hard to see. I think it remembers the last one you did. I could be wrong, but it seems to. That was a little odd. All right, let's try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know anything. This is a complete and utter moment for me. We're either gonna get somewhere with this or we're not. Alright, we don't need ins, we want out. Yeah, we want that. Alright. I can reroute upstairs. Not really, though. That's sort of where it is, huh? It kind of is. I'm completely rerouting everything. All right. No worries, Legend. Thank you for being here when you can. Katrine, welcome. Shouldn't have done that. And then I have to drive the thing, right? We're gonna need to make a couple of different runs, I think. Oops. I want to get out of there, bird. Bye-bye, bird. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh. I warned him. Well, at least I don't keep him there suffering. That's cool. And I'm going to need the other side, so shoot. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go do that. Alright, so I should probably push that out a little further. Oh no, the vehicle will come in here. Yeah, we should probably test this before we... I would have to give it... bring that out more. I don't want to be out in the road. Kind of an odd setup, but okay. You need it very specific and everything's straight line in. But since we're only moving one product, it really doesn't matter. Alright. And then that's gonna go away. And the vehicle will be smaller, so I don't think we're going to use the truck. Come in, hopefully, load, turn around, head back. Gonna line that up. Yeah, those things appearing in the same spots is very annoying. And then we would need it to come in here. And drop stuff off. Not ideal, but really what I want to do. Nothing in here. Okay, that would be that. Never enough space. Excuse me. quick wire is becoming a nuisance. I could reroute. Oops. That'd help if I reroute it to the right spot. Right, that was going to be outgoing. Oh, this is such a pain in the arse. Alright, so this was supposed to be incoming. Right? No, outgo. Yeah, whatever was produced here was going to go there. And then come out. But now I'm beginning to think we need this as incoming. Not quite. What the hell? Make up your mind. Something up slightly higher over there? No. Bizarre. All right, maybe 2 incoming, 1 outgoing. Or two and two rather. Because we still need to get over into here as well. And that's just basically to do maintenance. Or if we need to switch things around. Or we could pull a belt from in here if we needed to. And bring it in. So again, a maintenance sort of room, you know. Alright, so we'll have the truck bring that in. And quick wire. No, it needs to go in a different way. We need to think of this in a different light. Double tap, tap, what's going on? Valius, what's the plan? You know, you have yet to learn, Valius. There's never a plan, no. We're trying to produce things to move the elevator forward, and we're also going to hopefully put up the Christmas tree. Those are definitely 2 plans we got going on. And we want to make sure that we don't get backed up on resin. Doesn't look like we are. But we will eventually back up in whatever we're making. So I need to make sure to get ready to put the sink back on in that area. But right now we're having a dilemma because the next thing we need to make involves quick wire, and I can either belt it over, but no. I've already belted over a bunch of stuff and hit it within the roadway. And that's the other thing. I need to make it a round way to get around. I'm using it for plastic and rubber to then produce things like yeah, what's the alt quick wire? Is there an alt quick wire? There's an alternate wire, but quick wire is Catrinium, period. That's the only thing that makes that. So we have to truck it in. Right, so either I truck in or belt in Caterium ingots. I mean, I either belt in Caterium ingots or I make the wire right there and truck that in. Or I could belt it in, but it's like, you know, running another frickin' belt. You know what? Budget. And then we'll bring it in, I don't know where. Because we've already got this full. Because it's going to end up coming in here on this side. which means I'll have to run it along the outside. I think it's just easier to bring the wire in by truck at this point, you know what I mean? And then load up. We're washing the ore as it comes through. Killing me, Smalls. Because we could bring it all the way to here. Problem is, where do I drop it in? But then that would come in. All right, we bring it in, wash it. Run it up to, well, see, that'd be the ore at this point. I mean, if I'm going to bring this, I might as well just bring the wire in. Yeah, decisions. This is a pain in the arse. All right, what is the smartest thing to do here? Do we bring in the final product on a couple of tractors, which would keep it supplied? But then we got to deal with those. I hate those lights, though, on the little markers. And I don't know if you can get rid of those or not, if you can hide them. I don't like them. It's like another visual distraction that doesn't need to be there. Well, we already have pure ingots being made and then into wire up not too where this road leads. And I just put a truck station there, so I was thinking about throwing a truck station here, dropping the wire off, because, you know, we're only going to need it to produce, so we could run it until we don't need, you know, until that's full. Produce what we need, and then, you know, halt production. Just a single line. Thinking the smartest thing to do is just truck this in. It's why go through the energy of like, but I don't want those stupid frickin'. Do you play this, Valius? I just don't want those, not stupid. Forgive my. I don't want the visual distraction of those icons all over the road. I would rather look at the road and have the vehicles, you know, have it be a little more realistic. If it knows the path, then it knows the path. It doesn't need that, you know, visual whatever. And if you need to, you know, is there a way to turn it on and off? I've never used this, so. Okay. I just got to make sure my resin isn't going to get blocked up and then kill the power again, because then I got to jump start it. You can hide the path markers? Okay. Thank you, Kat. And hey, hit me up if you want to try to see if we can't do the console to PC thing. I should be free a little bit later. Got a little to do after stream, and then oh, is that just the wall? That is the wall. Okay. That's kind of odd. Oh, nice. There was something a little bit off there, wasn't there? Alright, no more flashing. Before I put that last piece in there. I'd say truck it. I'm going to truck it in. Or we'll try it. I got to learn how to use it anyway. Know what I mean? We're going to have to figure all this out too, eh? Hold on. Yeah. We're always in the middle of changing up pretty much everything. I'd like to avoid building into that. I don't mind being close to it. But we're also going to be using the little thing, not the truck. The little tractor thingy. I mean, in a perfect world, this wouldn't have been built here, but I don't know why it was built here. I think Katrina just needed water, and she's like, this looks good. And it's close by, and it's got what we need. And I would have done the same thing. Probably still a little bit different, obviously, but... But we are consolidating everything here, which is nice. Trying to keep it as, you know, tightly packed in this area as we can. I do want to try to train... I mean, I'm going to need, a year or so to get, anything worthwhile out of this game for me to, create anything that looks good and is functional at the same time, like the people who have been playing it for a while. What if? I don't want to do that. Yeah, the more we come out here, the more I'm going to have to deal with other things. Alright, how big is this little thing? Oh, it's a little tiny thing. Oh, alright, we got plenty of room. Yeah, alright. I don't know how to do this.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Well, thank you, Ada. Alright. So, do a couple of practice runs here. I'm assuming I can record and copy and paste a path, so if I do it good once, then I'm going to try to repeat it a bunch of other times. I'm supposed to fit in that? Okay, it's the other way around, alright. Oh, you can attach them. Oh, that's cool. A little train. What's front? Alright, I gotta figure this out, because that's weird. So what's the best kind of fuel to use? Means I'm gonna have to start. I gotta make something that produces. Damn it! They need a mowing machine. It just, goes around, randomly mows, picks up grass and sticks, comes back, dumps it. Get bio. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to come up with another fuel. So I can't load anything? Oh, there we go. Alright. About to say. How do I fuel it? Yeah, see, that thing's going to become a problem. If it ends up moving. You know, when you're trying to drive perfect, you end up screwing up all over the place. You're overcorrecting all the time. Too fast, too slow, whatever. But when you're just driving, you're in the zone. All right, now what? How do I make this work? All right, let's figure it out. Configure truck station. Needs power. All right, let's power crud up. Ooh, pardon me. Charming, I'm sure. Okay, we want to pull up a little bit more. Operational. All right. This requires fuel as well. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, so I need fuel for this. All right. Killing me, Smalls. You know what? Let's go build a tree. You can wait right there. I ain't dealing with this right now. I am in no mood. And then I gotta figure out how to bring fuel over there. Am I even making fuel? Do I have enough to spare? Am I gonna have to create a whole other thing just for this? And we need more power. To top it all off. And this freaking guy. You know what? I'm tired of you. I am. I am so tired of you. You know, I've tried being nice. I've tried everything I can. Where are you parking the tree? I'm not sure what you mean. Keep going. I don't like how they always show up in the same darn spots. They just pop up there. That's not... They should just roam. Randomly. Like a critter would. We'll change this. We're going to make a parking lot here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. The Christmas tree. Got it, yes. I'll show you. Let's go see if we can't put that up. Before we go take a break, I thought my butt was getting a little sore. Sitting here, my back's starting to kill me. We will get rid of that tree eventually. Yeah, always the same spots. Always the same thing. It's just, you know, it's one of those immersion things. I was thinking about right here. Look at that. All right. I think we're going to take a break. Warm up my coffee. We've been here 2.5 hours. I wish you were here, Katrine, to join in the Fixmas stuff here, since you got me into this game and everything. I figured that was kind of nice. Added a little interesting backdrop. And then we can decorate it. Did a nice job on this, pretty much. A little flat, it look in areas, but you know, I get it. Foliage is not an easy thing to do in a game. This is pretty decent. Now, I'm not going to do any of the Reddit stuff. I'm not that good in the game yet, you know. Much like I don't do that in No Man's Sky either. For me, like, you know, building those themed things, I'm too picky. It takes too long. I should, you know, I'll have to start, you know, next season's stuff, you know, the previous season, before, and even then it may not come out. You know, I'll be working on, you know, the Halloween one in December for the, you know, following Halloween. So, what was I thinking? It's time to heat up that coffee. Yeah, we need more power here, Katrine. I'm gonna have to figure something out here, because one of all the things I've been seeing, it's like get nuke going. I'd like to finish, or at least do something with this building. I don't know what. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. You know, it's one thing when you're building a structure to build a structure. You can just, you know, meld it into whatever you need to do. This is like, oh, I got to have, you know, factories and belts and things are, you know, moving in and out of here and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. So, yeah. You know, I'm like, I'll try a window design. You know, do I like this? It's okay. You know, it's been done. I'd like to do something. It's just, you know, and with work in my busy season, which is now, you know, the rest of this week when I have to go to work, I'm not going to get home and be able to really play. The diluted fuel alternative recipe. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take a break. We'll check the calendar and we'll see how to decorate this thing, maybe. I don't know if we're only allowed to open one per day or how that works. I already know where 2 is. 2's right here. So we're producing a ton of circuit boards right now. That's kind of the plan, because a lot of things use circuit boards, including the computers that we're going to need to make for the other things, to make the other things in order to get the elevator going, so we can get to level 9. I want the bigger blueprint maker. I need more. I need to make those rods. We need stators and that's another thing. We need to bring in stators. I think it's stators and circuit boards probably, or quick wire. So, we need quick wire. We need quick wire over it somewhere. We need to be producing it or getting it over to where there's a machine. Or we need to make it. Oh, jeez. Into the thing. I could bring it over to the other area where I'm making stators, or I could bring stators over to where the quick wire is being made. I hate this game. All right, it's break time. My brain is fried. I'm going to go and warm up my coffee, do my bio break, see if I got any munchies kicking around, of course, after I wash my hands. But anyway, I know there's not a lot of people here on this Tuesday. Usually is not. It's a work day for most, and I'm not doing No Man's Sky, so people are, they're missing out on actually a really great game. The more I play it, the more I'm like, this is a really neat game, and I haven't even got to the building part. I haven't been able to be creative, but the things I've seen in building is pretty freaking amazing. Oh, Katrina, I don't know. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, we will be back in just a little bit.
All right.
And we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. I do want to decorate the tree. That would be nice. At least do that. So, we'll be back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thank you for being here and spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate that. The one commodity you can't get back. And for those of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. Get your bio break in, get a munchie, get a beverage, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right. One more time.
All right.
I was going to say, one more time. Of course, you had to delay on me, YouTube. All right, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke.
All right, we're back. Oh. You. All right. Let's pick up where we were. We'll bring that to the MAM. Go down to the damage, I think. How do I do this? How do I do things? Start research. There we go.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Alright, so I need to go make a candy cane. Alright. Let's go make a candy cane. Excuse me. 3 gifts. Alright. Excuse me. Actually, we don't want to use all of them. Alright. And then how many did we need? Did we need a candy cane or a few? We'll come back. Let's see how many we need. Ten. Alright, we need 10. We'll wait. Yeah, 8 is funny. Doodle doodle doo doo. Transylvania 65000. So we need to be collecting gifts like crazy. Oh. Flying by. You can barely see it. Alright. Unlock. We'll let that do its thing, and then we'll make the candy cane basher. Or whatever. I have the candy cane decor.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Oh, Ada. 20 and bows. Ooh, and we'll get ornaments. All right, let's do some of this. Let's knock this out. I need bows. Well, how the hell do I get bows? Where'd they say the bows are? I gotta make those somewhere. Where the hell am I gonna make a bow? Alright. These take a bit of time to make. Alright, you do your thing. We'll collect presents because we're gonna need them. And then we're also gonna need to figure out this quick wire scenario. Either I figure out fuel. Which also obviously needs to get there. It is a snowy day out there. We need all these. To make that other thing. Not a whole lot of space. telling you that cat's gonna be right there in the corner. Yep, there he goes. Same freaking spot every time. And now he stands right in the middle. Which makes transporting anything a freaking pain in the butt. Oh. Other way. There you go. Okay. This for now have this be my personal. These should be in the truck. It's just excess. These I should have one. And give me a little more room in my inventory. Alright. We'll have to move that because I already know it's in the way. Alright. What needs to be made next? Monday, good morning. Alright, we're building up circuit boards, plastic, nice. Cable. Be able to shut that down and we can convert that to something else if we need to. Which I think rubber is something we're gonna need. Alright, quick wire cable and aha. So we need high-speed connectors. We're gonna need rubber, we're gonna have to bring in motors. We make these here. We make these here. The motors we gotta bring in. Everything else we make in this spot. Excuse me. That's the quick wire dilemma. So this requires two things that we do not make here currently. We make computers and this is why we need so many circuit boards. Man, there's just too many freaking parts to remember. you know, computers take then these take the, and we need the, yeah, the high, the AI thingies. You're killing me. It's killing me. You know, and this is plastic. That requires that, that, and that, which we can make all that here. So right now it's the AI thingamajiggies and the high-speed connectors. And then we need that to make that, to make that, to make this. Yeah, see, for that we need... but we are making those sort of... Oh, this is such a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're going to make high-speed connectors next. Which would be quick wire. Cable and that. We can make a bunch of that. Which we can then store somewhere here for now. Or we can create a whole bunch of other storage. I could bring in the storage unit. I mean, I don't have enough stuff for this right now, but... gives me 4 spots, but a bunch of, we got 2 containers plus. Yeah, that's not good. Let's get that up there. Better than I am. Oh, jeez Louise. Actually, I'd have to make both sides. Excuse me. No. That's its own thing. We're going to create something else here. Alright, we need to make something, because we need to either, we got to do more of the Christmas stuff too, we'll get into that in a minute. But I need to start producing the next thing, which is going to be these. So we're going to need Circuit boards. Cable. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That might work. It'd be tight, but cable. And then quick wire. It ain't pretty, but it works. Yeah, and this I gotta make better. That's outgoing. That's incoming. So I need to flip this all around. It's incoming. Okay. So if it comes in there, goes out there, I can reverse it out. But then we run into, and this actually, no, this should fix this problem. Okay, yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to fix this problem. Alright, so you, and you. Which gets all freaking weird on me. But it's nice to know that there's some options. Okay, so you, and you. You're all incoming. Which means alright, I gotta visualize. Alright, you're coming in. You're going out. This can be where, like, we carry in items. Now, bring an elevator up to a smart splitter. or just a splitter. And then when we need, we just tool in what we need, right? No, come out. Still got to deal with that, okay? Because that needs to come up somehow. Ah, better. So if that comes in, I mean, that's a complicated way to do it, but it's still fun to do it. Yeah. And then this needs to... This is where I run into a problem. Or do we? Is it a problem, or is it a potential fun way to bring crap down? Let's see, shall we? Ouch. Then we can aim this wherever we need, but right there would be good. Because then we could just bring that into whatever machine it needs. And then any other one we could bring in and through. And if we needed both the items, well, then we're talking we gotta do a merger or something there. But if we do that, and then we do... Oops. That's not going to show though. All right. If I can bring it forward a little bit more. Vroom, vroom, my brother, what's going on? How you doing, Kiwi? Kind of want to, should have taken a look and seen what, see what it looked like before I moved, changed that. All right. But actually, that should be better. Yeah. Cool, man. And this is all about just having fun, you know? The why the hell not? Is this probably the smart, logical way to do it? More than likely, no. Oh, we could plug into it here, just do whatever we need to. I don't like that though, that's not good. It's, you know, what we can do, and that works. Well, that's weird. Why is that one like that and those are like that? Huh? Ah, I know why. I bet. Maybe not. But we need that floor there, so how is that? Maybe because it was that floor? Indeed. Alright, because it's going based off of the floor. Excrement. Defecate the excrement. You gotta remember it's the direction I'm facing. But I'm still thinking, you know what? I am thinking that. Although, that's gonna change the direction of this, maybe? I hope not. Oh yeah, maybe that's how we have to do it now. Oh, that would... That's how I have to do it, maybe? Because now look, now that's the way it should be. No, no. I know what it is. Oh, yeah. But how does that work? If need be. And then burn. I need to be, yeah. Actually, no. I think we'd be alright like this. The only problem is if I need to... No, we should be alright. Then I can come in through the side like we do with some of that anyway when we were coming in off here. But here I think I'm wondering maybe... No. This is where we do our splitters. It's not where I want them. Well, yeah, that's the thing is we're going to need all this stuff eventually, you know what I mean? Right now it's quick wire for this. Cable, circuit boards, and quick wire. We've got the circuit boards, we've got coming in here, we've got the cable coming in here. And now we need to get the quick wire in, which I can get in through here. I mean, the worst case scenario, if we have to, you know, I just want to be able to retool if I have to and run belts. Or run a line and then be able to split off if I need to. But the more I'm looking at it, the more if I want to do that, you know, I'd have to really brain it out. And I'm just not in the mood. But I think this works for now to get us going with stuff that we have to import that we can't produce here. Delta 1, what is going on? See, now this is where I could have a row of like smart splitters, which then I could send out and into the machine, you know, as needed. But for now, and the likelihood of me actually needing, you know, multiples of one of these things. So we got quick wire coming in. We know that our Jeez. We've got the circuit boards that we're producing here coming in. We've got the cable that we're producing here coming in. And now we can make high-speed connectors. What we need is a main line going out. So we need a line. But yeah, I've got computers as well, so. Sometimes writing it down does help, yes. I will wholeheartedly admit. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Alright, so you would be... I gotta get into practice of using my menus when I set them up. So we could still bring you into any one we need next to each other. If we needed to. And then you're gonna come through here, you're gonna also need, wait a minute. Yeah. I hate when I can't keep the same amount of things. And then that's an out. Let's move this one around if we can. I don't think we can. Yes, we can. Perfect. And that can go in and that can go out. Or that. I'll take that. You are now in the way, but I can extend you out. You know, Muttley, I wish. An unpaid intern would be wonderful. I let my coffee go too long. And I gotta change the flooring up there. We'll get to it, one thing at a time. Deco's last on my mind right now. I need to advance, and in order to advance, you gotta make these things. I don't know what the hell I'd be teaching them, but you know. Or I do it just like I did all the other ones. The only problem is this one, the weird intersection on that one I don't like. I don't mind this in the betweens. And now I'm almost thinking I need to do that here. But the problem is I can't loop all of those because it ends up in the rock. So I kind of had no choice but to do, like, this is all rock back here. I still got to figure out how to cover up that mess. Excuse me. You know, and I gotta, you know, it still has to look decent as well, you know? Alright, I'm waiting for the candy canes to be done. We're gonna do more Christmas stuff. We'll take a break in another 30 minutes. And we'll come back and we'll figure out the rest of this. Alright, for now... Then this can come down. Oh, jeez. Now we gotta make a whole other freaking... Excuse me. You know what? Flare all this. No, because we got that problem. That would have to come through here. Uh-huh. And we'd have to meet up with a merger of some type. Forget that idea. But not saying that we can't. Because now this is this factory just seems to be growing and growing and growing. And then I'm going to have to put a skin around it. That ought to be neat. Actually, I should come out a little bit further. Just a tad. Better. All right. No more. But we have all this room that we could work some other machines. We just need more power before we start thinking about that. Because we could bring copper down, and run it along here. We actually could break off of where it's coming in from, wherever that is. We also have bauxite coming in, coal coming in. Yeah, so here's the copper. We could break that off here, bring it down, run it into a machine, a small smelter. I don't even know if that'll fit down here, actually. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we're good. We could make some other stuff down here. We just need the power. We have this whole other platform here that we could potentially do some stuff with. That we're still figuring out what the hell we're doing. All right, so my brain's about to explode. All right. We produce that, we can bring that out. We're gonna bring it down. And actually we could bring that down stairs. Wait a minute. Okay. Because a lot of the stuff that we're producing here actually needs to go into an assembler, which we could then have that come down and then have an assembly line here, which then could go up and around, back up, potentially into here. So I could, but here's the problem with that. There's one of the problems. But that is fixable. Oof. That's a lot. That isn't fixable. That's a whole block. That I would have to raise the floor on. But that would make sense. You're walking over the open part here. I want to keep some sort of water deco in here, you know? Alright. We also have the potential to bring in other things from down here in the blenders. Or it just goes into storage for now. Oh, but where does each one of these go? Moron. See, I'm not thinking. This goes right into some rock. I mean, it looks cool and all, but... Little clipping. Yeah, alright, so no. Unless I merge everything into that. But why would I do that? Because then I gotta separate it down there. Could do a smart splitter. That'll be the out, I guess. No. Because if I do that, that's the outgoing, so that needs to be like this. And then it just becomes a mixed bag for it to then get stored into another. I mean, because these are constantly making different things, so that might as well be the case. And it's just storage, so we just have that be a mixed bag and call it a day. And then if I need it for something else, I can tie it in on the upper part. Right? And I need this to come in. And then that's going to go that way. Well, I got to set that the other way first. Okay. I could. Why the heck not? I don't know why at the same time. No, that would make, hold on. Wait, can I reverse it and then just have the belt go here, feed it in, and then if we need something, we can, you know, bring it around to the machine. But see, then the problem is you need, it still needs to feed out. And actually what we could do is we could loop. Ah, here we go. We loop. Ah. Yeah, that's the one outgoing. We can loop that. That's what I was thinking. We loop that into one of these, you know, if we need to. And then that brings it into the machine. So if we need like computers, that can drop in. And then have this a dedicated, you know, for that particular time. What a pain in the ass. All right, you know what? Sure. It works. And we gotta merge. We're not splitting here, right? We're going, everything's going that way. You. I hope you're lined up with that. You're not. A little what? PETA? What's that? Alright, let's make sure before I line those up that this is actually lined up on that spot. Alright. We actually don't need to do that. We just need to do that. Get rid of that. Bring you in. And boom. 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 And if we really wanted to, we could even put a splitter off of here, a smart splitter. And then that way, whatever these are produced, that, you know, this end is producing could go into this last machine if need be. You know what I mean? Like, say you're producing two things that you need to put together, but usually that ends up being in a, and that's kind of what I want to have here or downstairs. So I could, then I could bring this down. Shazar. You know, I'm thinking I spin it the other way. And then that could be, that could feed into the assemblers. That might be. All right, well, we have option here. This needs to connect either way. So I think that works, right? Okay, now you go into here, that goes there, and that can go into storage, which we can either, one, because sometimes we need it for that and as well. Like we need a computer, it needs to go in there. But if I got computers being made here, because that's where they get made, and another thing needs it, then I just bring it from here. It's just, it's such a, and the thing is, it's a little convoluted what needs what, so. It's driving me a little insane. Actually, hold on. That's why I did what I did. So I could do that. Oh, really? You want to be funky, huh? Oh, no, you're all right. Huh? All right, something is not right there. wackiness. Yeah, it wants to stick to that one down there. That's a little better. See, the thing, this is where I'm thinking, though, is I could put smart splitters here and then just pull from the line whatever I need, you know, and set it up for that particular operation. So if I, instead of this, and I don't have the computers, although we could make some. Let's make some computers. Circuit board, cable, plastic. Yeah, let's get some computers rolling. I'm all happy. I'm all proud. Look at our batteries, nice and charged. Yeah, a good way to mess around with this. I could only go so low into this before the blender became an issue, and it was like, nah, you're not going any further. All right, so we got plastic backed up here. What are we making here? Circuit boards. All right, we're waiting on the, all right, we need to make this a little bit faster. You're not doing anything? Speed up there, buddy. You are now stopped. All right. Oh, look at that. And hey, we have some of those. And this is what I mean by we needed, you know, a way to cart these in on some of these because, yeah, that's rotors and we can make those smart plating in the other factory over there. We're already set up for that. So we could reroute stuff over there to make that smart plating, which we already have a ton of. Well, we have a storage container full of, so we can bring that over and chuck that in because we need these. This is so crazy because we got to make these. We need 250 of them, and I haven't even looked into whatever that square thing is there. I need these, and again, we need to cart in 2 items, or we need to make it if we have. But I need to write all this down to see if I. And we need the turbo motors. And the radio control units, we have the rubber here. I'm making the other 2 things, so we need motors here. We also need supercomputers, which is those high-speed connectors. And the AI thingamajiggies, which I got to figure out what we need to make those. That is my next thing. AI things. It's going to be circuit boards and we need this AI limiter. Oh no, it's quick wire and copper. So quick wire and copper sheeting, right? Quick wire, it's a quick wire, man. That thing's tripping me up. I need computers before I can do this next test as well. Damn it. All right, you know what? For now, we do need to produce these items, so I'm going to do that. So it does not like to be next to these areas. It's kind of bizarre. Like, if you're over the top, it is not digging on me doing that at all. And now I'm thinking we need to move these sidestepped on each one like we did on the other one. But I can't do that in some of them because I can't see it. So I'm sort of stuck here like that. Or I bring it out to here. Again, still can't. Yeah, look at this. Look how wacky this gets. Yeah, that ain't right. Okay, no. That can't work. That's just something weird about that. It does not like that at all. It's like, nah. It does not like the collision bubble there. We can deal with that for now. Alright. So then this, we need high-speed connectors. So let's get making on that. Computers and the high-speed connectors will come down into this. I will then have to get rid of all this. Right, computers, high-speed connectors, and radio control units, which require another thing. So this is where, yeah, we should be able to break off here and then come down into another machine with, you know, a part that we are making in that machine. So that should work. And then these just break off into different machines for whatever we need. Although sometimes you might have to move and shift your inventory around a little bit. to get the belts to work right. Or if you don't care, then you can smush them together and, you know, they will, you can kind of clip over them a little bit and they'll still get to where they need to go. I should play with that idea and see what happens as things cross over each other. I mean, that should be interesting. All right, AI limiter. That's what we need to see next. AI limiter, AI limiter. Quick wire. Copper sheeting. All right. So the quick wire is here. And that's an in feed. But I could turn the nozzle, have it go down in here. And also, we could bring some copper down into there. We need to get quick wire over here, don't we? I don't want to have to move it all the way from over there over to here. But I don't wanna. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we'll go do some more Christmassy stuff in a second. Had to get out of there. Starting to get on my viewing nerves. We're gonna have to expand out. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Which is then just gonna change everything again. Because then if we're going to do that, we could take these machines that are making things that we need and just expand it outwards. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to need to come out here a little bit more. Excuse me. Yeah. We are going to have to take a break in a minute so I can just get a quick munchie and do a bio break. And, yeah, there's enough coffee in here to warm it up to get into that gross temperature again. All right, so we're making stuff. Yeah, this is working out all right. You know. Just kind of picking out of our stuff and going into the machine. It seems to be doing okay. And if we expand further, we can give ourselves a little more room. That'll help to get the belts around. We can also add in different product here. But yeah, we need to be cooking on these. These get used a lot. And then, like I was saying, we just, like this one here, where we turn the nozzle around, right? Now we can come here, drop that down into the next level, and then that can be, you know, put into an assembler. Or however we want to, you know, line it up afterwards. I was going to have this as like a nice little chill spot, but you don't really chill in this game, so. But it's nice to have that look as if it were going to be a chill spot. And I'll, you know, fill this gap in afterwards. Or not. Maybe put a secret door there. Excuse me. Or as this expands outward, I'll have to, you know, do other things. I mean, we do have some room. In heck, the closer we get out here, the closer I get to the the freaking quick wire supply or manufacturer. I wish we had a closer Catrinium deposit. Hold on. If we had one like right here, it'd be nice. I think we already did this and we realized what we have is over there. Or over there where we already know. Yeah, there's crap over there. That's the one where we have the quick wire. And then we have the other one there, which is on top of the frickin' mountain peak thing. And this one's even further out. Hoping for something maybe this way, but... Alright, so quick wire we're going to have to truck in manually. We still have to figure that out. That's going to be the pain in the butt one. Or we're going to have to go through and... I'm going to have to figure out a way to introduce it into here. Yeah, no, this one over here I found. It's up on top of a mountain. And thank you, by the way, as much as it drives me insane, but at the same time, you know, is unbelievably helpful with all the electrical wires you put out in order to, you know, be able to explore and find some of that stuff. As ugly as it looks, it is completely and utterly helpful. And eventually, hopefully, you know, we'll create things on the way over there and we won't need to deal with, you know, in the same way. Alright, rubber's making... Alright, we got... Yeah, see, plus we have the blenders here. We're making one of those things and we could bring in by hand the other. Cooling systems we've been making. We can make an alternate diluted fuel here too. Oh no, we can't. What is that? What's that first thing? The first thing is a plastic solution. Yeah, but we could take that down. Just a little test run, you know what I mean? Thought we had more of that stuff. Or did we not bring it with us? Alright, that's outgoing. Our power, though. Oh, no, we're doing okay. We're consuming 3. We've got 5. Our max is... I mean, I'd like a little more in bank. You know what I mean? Like, producing a bit more. But for what we're doing right now, and we can always cut down, you know, some of the production. It's not as even as it used to be, but that's because I'm also super slooping and all that stuff, which makes the power more erratic. Yeah, I mean, we're... With everything running, we're at max capacity. Let's just face it. So we need to stay... We need to either add more power, which... There's another problem. I'm gonna add some, yeah. Like, I just plugged these 2 in just for, you know, just to play with it and see what it looked like and, you know, see if it did anything or animated in any way, and it does. Or it can. As it's charging, it kind of puts off a thing. I mean, this is in no way enough for anything. It's just, that was me, you know, looking at the item and plugging it in to see what it did, and, you know, it had to charge, and it took some time, and they need to fix the bug of the parts flip-flopping on their customization. All right, let's... I just want to make sure we're not backing up on our resin. No, you're moving pretty good. Yeah, you're good. Okay. For now, till the power shuts down. All right. All right, let's go do Fixmissy stuff. We'll come back to this. How long have we been going so far? Oh, no, we got to eat soon. We just saw that. It's snowing outside. Not enough space. Well, I think we can fix that, maybe. We sure can. Alright, we got some candy cane. Take that. We'll make some Fixamus bows. Chuck in some gifts. No, not available. We need 20. We need 30 bows, alright. So we had we got a while to wait on the bows. Alright, so that's going to be a pain. Thank you for subscribing, Samson Cortez. Lost me, almost got me with the exclamation point. I was like, oh, is that an L? No. Thank you, Samson. Good to have you along. But now I'm thinking, yeah, see, dunk. It does catch a bit, and we don't get to, yeah, yeah, I was worried about that. I know what we can do. It's going to be kind of a pain. We build a scaffold tree and then move this into place afterwards. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment. I'll play around with that idea. Alright, so I guess we did some Christmassy bits here, and now we gotta wait for it to do its thing. Or Fixmacy, rather. Oh. Yeah, we should probably bring the road over here too soon. Well, that poor excuse for a path we call a road. But I couldn't make a proper curve, really, in the blueprint maker. So it's kind of a haphazard curve. I came here for a reason. It was quick wire. We're going to go through our entire quick wire supply. I need to just bring it over from the other area. I just got to sit down and go, all right, moron, just do it. You got to. You have no choice. Am I out? Oh, no, I didn't think so. I'm almost out. We're looking for 3, I think. Did 2. We're looking for 3. See, 4, 8, 12, 22, 18, 19, 20, 25, 15, 21, 18. Three. Where the heck is it? Where are you? I can't see some of it. I'm old. Old eyes. Alright, I'll have to give that a break. Actually, hold on. The flashlight's causing too much. Should be able to zoom in on this too, by the way. For us older players. There's a 6. I'm usually pretty good at this, find the thingamajiggies. There's an 8. I can't read that. But it looks like a 14. Or is this really day by day? And like if I do find the 3, it won't let me open it. Is that it right there? Or do I have to open it in order? I don't see it, do you? Ah, alright. Wasted enough time on that. Oh jeez, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we got plenty of bows now. Let's get that. Come on, I must have some room. Oh, quick wire, yeah. Oh, really? Let you produce a few more. Go to the man. What happened to the thingamajiggy? Like I had a... Could have sworn I had a thing to... You know, the... you know what I mean. The hard drive, basically. Alright, so we would have to open up the 3. I guess that one was for the candy canes and the bow. So I'd have to find the 3 to get the next one going. I see the 14. I do not see the 3. Oh. It's right here, I think. Oh, but it is day by day. All right, so I have to wait. I can't just fly through and get the stuff. All right. Now, can these candy canes and whatnot? Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Used in. Alright, so it's still, I gotta wait for the next one to. Or do I now put this into a constructor? Or a blender or something. Alright, we only have those items at the moment. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait till tomorrow. Unfortunately, I will be working. So I will probably do it when I wake up before I go to work. And then when I get home, hopefully I will have the energy to go through the rest of it. Alright, yeah, well, I can go another... Yeah, I gotta eat, but... Oh, it's snowing still. There's a decent amount of snow out there. No wonder it's so chilly in the apartment today. All right. I just need to wait for things to produce down there, and then I can do. I don't know. Can I move this or delete it? Dismantle. I can. All right. Oh no. No, you don't need to miss snow. You're not missing anything. The first snow is nice, it's quiet, and it's all pretty. And then it's gray and gross and slashy and disgusting, and you don't want anything to do with it. Or it turns into ice crystals that shred your clothing in your car. Oh, that didn't want me to be doing anything there. YouTube gets funny sometimes with its stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt well, I hope I don't lose power. I'm going to attempt to make a kind of a scaffold for us to put lights and stuff on, you know what I mean? Actually, I'm going to do this in a more civilized manner, but not right this minute. Because that would take too much time. But you get the idea. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the Christmas tree in, because I can't put any, you know, colored lights or anything on it at the moment. And I don't know how to decorate it. They haven't told us how. Unless, like, certain deco, like the bow and everything, will, like, adhere to the tree somehow. I don't know. Like, how to decorate the tree. didn't really tell you, and it was sort of unlocked, you know, that was locked for the bow and everything. It should be just, you know, a deco. I don't know. Obviously, the reward for whatever we get are the bulbs. Those obviously should be able to be made and then hung on the tree. But I think we need some light, so. You always put the lights on first. That way you can then decorate around that and put glittery things next to the light to catch the light and all that fun stuff. All right, y'all, we've been going for a good almost 5 hours. I need to eat something. I might jump back on later, and you know, if I get anywhere on this, and or I may not. So that's why you gotta hit that notification bell to let you know when I'm back on again. Thank you again for that new subscription. Totally appreciate that. Let me get the name so I'm not a complete and utter moron jerk. Of course, now where'd it go? Well, thank you for subscribing. You know who you are. Of course, now I can't see it anywhere. And my brain... Yeah, what happened to all my chats? Like, what happened to all the chat that just happened? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Alright, I don't dig on that. I gotta figure out why that's doing that. Oh, computers and whatnot. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I unfortunately will be working the next few days, so I will more than likely be back on Sunday. However, if I get home early enough tomorrow, I will definitely jump on. But we'll see what happens. It is the busy season for my work. All right, y'all. Enjoy the rest of whatever you got going on. It's snowing where I am. I'm going to try and stay in, and hopefully I don't need to go out for anything. But try and stay in and be warm. So yeah, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building in whatever building game you're doing. And throw some parts around. Be creative. Always try to bend the rules a little bit. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it